Hi, chat. How are we doing today? I'm just fixing. Now I need to hydrate. Hi, Satyn. Back, baby boy. Alright, that's enough of that. Finished my popsicle and now back to getting treasure for primos. I cashed in my primos and only got 3 wishes out of it, but I'm going to be getting 2 more tomorrow. Actually, might be even 7 more tomorrow because of the event. I'll be doing that tomorrow. Oh, I'm in the Discord. He's not. He refreshed it. Did the dinos pop up? Alright, there I am. You have to tell me what he says. Cause I think I already did my weekly story quest. I didn't talk to him. I mean, the cuckoo already gives little shit vibes. Like, honestly. Oh no. Map is Bay. Bay. Alright, let's get those rewards real quick. And cast Bay into the Shadow Realm again. He shit talks a how, and he actually understands how to use human language better than we think. So, is he incapable of just communicating, but he can actually understand it perfectly? That would actually make sense, considering Duvalet was actually able to communicate with him. And I think it might be because of more than just the fact that they have a kindred spirits, and that they're both dinosaurs. No more than... Seriously? You're booyahing? Okay. What a waste of a booyah. You think he can actually talk normally? Like one day he's just gonna start talking shit to a Hal right through his face like a normal, like it was normal, like full coherent, complete sentences. And it's gonna throw everybody through a loop because absolutely nobody was expecting a cuckoo to be able to do that. Not even Aoife. That'd be fucking funny. Make it happen, please. Make him curse out a Hal. Even a Hal will be flabbergasted. I like a Hal though. He's a jackass, but I like him. Make a Hal look like an idiot. I don't think that'd be a difficult thing to do. A Hal kind of does it on his own. Also, maybe it won't happen until he's older. The cuckoo. Like, his speech vernacular and what he's able to say right now is limited to the fact that he's a baby. Self-proclaimed ancient dragon lord. Oh. Dragon Lord talk shit about him there too. Right, the fact that an ancient Dragon Lord is so mad at a baby makes it even more. Right. That's true. So a How was fooled by some human beings a long time ago and sealed away into the. So it wasn't until Kanish unsealed him that he. How long was he sealed up for? A long time, I take it. I wonder what his real form looks like. I know we get a different form in Kanish's burst. I mean, at the same time, as a result of his stupidity, he ended up outliving every single one of them. Didn't he? Survival by sheer idiocy. Right. That's hilarious. I like a How more and more. Cyst and Fontaine down. Cyst and Fontaine? What's Cyst? I have a bunch of quests I should probably finish to build up that fountain. Right below our battle. Okay. I might have already done that too. Maybe. Six of the mysterious ore thing. If I have any of those. Probably do. I have a bunch of quest items. I really, like I said before, need to go in and... What? What do I need to do to complete them? I finished a hidden quest today on Surumi Island. Yeah, if you go to the statue of the Seven, Creamy Island, you'll find the shade just kind of hanging out nearby. If you talk to him, he mentions a treasure, and there's 4 different treasure map pieces around the island. That once you collect them all, you get a treasure chest and a full treasure map. And I, I've also been doing a hidden quest on Narukami Island, which can only be done once a day, and there's like 4 parts. If you want to get this started, Tara, Google Shumatsu Genshin. That should give you everything. Satyn. Have you been drawing your fortune at the Narukami Shrine by any chance, Tara? If you get a misfortune, a great misfortune, you get primogems for it. There's an achievement for that. I got it yesterday. Okay, you have it. That's fair. If you're going to start the Shumatsu quest, then do that first. Rolling the thing. Hi, Chibi. Gosh, I hate this map. The boat. Yeah, I just want the bonuses. Oh. How it go, Tara? Has to be pretty good. She just had a popsicle. How I hunt treasure. Alright, you ready to hunt big shots and extra work, Chibi? Let's go. How the pulls? Have you done any pulls yet, Tara? Or have you just been collecting the Pima Gems for today? I got 3 pulls that I didn't use yet, because if I had used them and ended up getting Effie, then I would not have wanted to play this. I'll do it tomorrow when I think I can get 10 instead. Did 1, but it was just blue. Yeah, you did just get a purple, so that makes sense. Where do you hunt today? Fontaine. I hunted in Inazuma. My cherry tree is 1 level away from being maxed out. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Or later tonight if I'm not tired. I have 6 out of 7 of the previous thingies. Looking for the 7th. Are they all in the same area by any chance? I probably have a few myself. Okay. Honestly, when it comes to quests, I do prefer to try and find things myself. But if I have struggled, then I will pull out a guide to, like, push me in the right direction. Not as necessary. Also, that was a bad booyah bomb. had missed with quest. It actually blends in with the background a bit. Oh. Oh, at least you got it now. Woo! God, that might be the worst wave 3 we've ever played. For Eggstra Work. There is absolutely no way this is the high score. I'm surprised we actually even got 200. God damn. All that matters though right now is that you get those big shots too. It's like what, 3 of them in wave 3? Not the thorny thing. Anything? Love when they don't pay attention. Seriously, team? I guy just wasted a special. No. You didn't want to follow my this way. We don't get to follow yours. Oh, what a waste. We're not throwing until after Chibi gets the big shots. Alright? man. Big shot important. Gotta kill the big shot. Am I right, Chibi? Chibi, how many big shots do you? Oh, Chibi. Oof. Well, yeah, there was no way that was gonna be a high score for sure. I'm not really trying. I'm at 8,000. Okie dokie. Still a ways to go. Stay hydrated, chat. Drink some water. Chat, you should go see the picture I posted of my cat in the Discord earlier. The way he's just soaking up them sun rays. The bite of 87, most popular mom. Nice. That guy's mad. Come over here. Maybe if they die, maybe leave them dead. They're gonna take your big shots. Oh, that was stupid. Did you get that last one, or did you roll right into the water? Hey, Ann. Hey, baby. Yahoo! Desire your clan of questionable age. Oh. Hold on, Satan. Hold on. Come on. That a purr I just heard? Hmm? Sorry, Kibby. Satan demanded some attention. He's still kind of demanding it. Had a lot of more garden time. Those kitties sure love that garden, don't they? There you go. Are you cozy there, Satan? Boy, this wave 3 is making or breaking these teams, isn't it, Chibi? And even if we're not putting in all our hard effort, and we're just focusing on you getting those big shots, and no one else, no one's allowed to have them, they still can't manage to get quota. guys are eating. Dad, did you see the picture of me? Soaking up that sun? Lightning McQueen is here. For the amount of people who don't know, who don't pay attention. Yeah, my cat is curled up in a ball on my lap here. He's so cute. Finally a ball for us. He's cozy. Nap time for him. He'll be a bug in about half an hour. You know, if these guys just listened to me and followed what I was doing, we wouldn't be taking this long to get all of these eggs in the basket. But, you know. Freelancers gonna freelance and do whatever they want. Goal! Yay! You got her! You're not free, now you have to level her up. Celebrate! Yeah. If you want, tomorrow I can help fight the boss for her drop. I probably won't collect anything. if you need the help, that is. You might not need it. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna go bully an obvious spells with the resin. Currently have. Have fun. Tomorrow I'm gonna use my resin to get the items I need to make those weapons. I meant to do it today, so I ended up just turning all that into condensed resin. If you turn on tracking, you might not even need me to come help you because you might already have enough. Really, probably only need all of them. Uh-oh. That guy just rage quit, Chibi! Are you still going to be going for A? Yeah, I'm thinking I might let A go. Plates Ayato. See how that goes. Maybe what I'll do is I'll pull on the Chronicled Wish and I get what I want and then see what I can do after that within the duration of. A little demon on my lap is making this a little difficult, I'm not gonna lie. I remember that pain wishing for Zhao. Fiance Constellation, nice. Hey, Ann! It's so cute. Now you'd be cozier if you went laid on the bed. But I guess you don't want to go to the bed, you want to go with Mom. This would be easier actually if I lifted my leg up, cat, and did. Come on. No, you want to leave? Oh, you want to go get some water? Kitty cat thirst. I'm thirsty too. Drink some water. I'm certain Tara will be using Navia as soon as she's leveled up enough to not die in one hit. See how much faster it is when you do things this way? I didn't set my crew up as Navia, Ninglong, Fischl, and Layla. Very important. Oh, that was C4 for Eon. Nice. Have you found a place to use Eon-san yet? I think she benefits Veresic. Pair her up with Veresa. Although Veresa's pretty strong all on her own. Actually, maybe when A's banner rolls around, what I might do is wait until who's getting revealed the banners after that one, right aside the pool. Because if Skirk is after that, I might just go for that instead. Then there's the possibility of Malwika getting a rerun. Not exactly wanting for electric characters anymore. Veresa's just that good. wanted Malwika when she was first revealed, but I was unlucky. Neon basically does similar things to Varessa, but it's unique enough that she could be just fine. I've got Auroron, and Varessa, Beidou. Level up enough? Bandit, what are you doing? Bandit. Now he's trying to get up on the desk. Sarah, did you play the rest of yesterday's start to the event yet? Did you get all those primos for the first part 1? Also, what did you think of Effie's story quest? Like, do you see what I mean about how it felt like a little bit and how it was handled? Axe people. I think only Ayato used. Really? Yeah, I think I could have done with better hinting. It felt like a twist for the sake of a twist. Right, it felt forced. Right, exactly. It slashes Dudozu. Okay. So with that in mind, I could make a team eventually with Homa, Ayato, Mika, and maybe the new Hydro character, Dahlia, since they're rumored to be an attack speed buffer. We'll see though. I do think Dahlia is going to be the first one given to us. Let's see, could be Skirk. I just think Skirk is too unique of a character to kind of give us out, like, providing something along with her that's really, really cool. Yeah, so Effie's, the request aside, she's a pretty solid character. I like her personality. She's strict, but she also provides constructive criticism. team to try. Yeah? Right, she really is the Gordon Ramsay of Genshin. Gordon Ramsay is a strict chef, but he's also a very kind guy. I ran out of ink! Oh no! Trouble. Everyone using that comparison. I mean, they even did some official art that references the idiot sandwich. If that wasn't their intent, then... you fooled me. Let Effie say fuck. I'm sure she could say a lot more than that. Better yet, just let Gordon Ramsay be the voice for her. English. Constrained by not being aware, right? Actually, did she say anything like Uso or Shimata? There's others too. But a lot of others also make you sound like a Yankee and doesn't come across as someone who is that. Really? No, that's just poor decision making. They should have allowed each region to have its own distinct accent. Or based on where the characters are from. Yeah, give me all your luck. I need it. Sacrifice things for Effie. Genshin is the kind of game I think would benefit the most if each region had its own language. Like, multi-language game. So far, I don't think any of them would speak English because there isn't any inherent, like, completely British area. So Mondstadt, I guess, could count. But I would imagine they'd be more German. Like, Mondstadt speaks German, Liyue speaks Chinese, and parts of it being Vietnamese. Inazuma is all Japanese. Fontaine is France, so it's French completely. And then you've got Sumeru, which is based on Africa, I think, and maybe another part. So you have the Afrikaan language. There's a few others too that I can't think of offhand. And then Natlan is based on Mesoamerica, so Egypt all the way to India. Okay, so you have... They could be speaking the language of India, which does not... I can't think of. Like, in the desert area, they could do that, as well as the Egyptian language, and then the other part of Sumeru. Could be a mix. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Natlan would probably speak Spanish. If they can't get, like, people speaking ancient languages, which would be kind of difficult to do, I imagine. Like, the languages of the Nahuatl people, the Aztec, Maya, Inca, rather. Yeah, Arabic and Hindi, I imagine. The dominant language. Snezhnaya, at the very least, from what we know, would probably be Russian. Could you, like, still? I mean, if they could find voice actors that can speak those languages, all the better. But yeah. I imagine the more niche a language is, the harder it might be to find a voice actor that can speak it. Not impossible. Maybe someday some developer will create a game that does exactly this. Where you start in one place that speaks your native language and everywhere else is somewhere else, and the character you're playing could be bilingual, so there might be subtitles, but they also might not understand the language that's being spoken, and therefore you have to go by context clues. Like, you aren't allowed to know anything more than what the character knows. If you happen to speak that other language, then that's fine and all, but like... This is a thing that happens in anime a lot, too. It also happened in the Persona game I was playing. They talk about English as a subject, like they're learning as a foreign language while speaking English. How to tell a thing was made for a Japanese audience. Language learning game I bought. I need to start playing this language learning game I bought a while back now. This one, Shashingo. I need to play that. I did not cry would have Donian and they've said it's okay. Whatever flower stuff I believe, but I don't know English. Right? Like, if you're going to take a line like that that says, but I don't know this language, and then have them speak that language, you should just change the word English to a different language altogether. Hi.
Howdy.
How's it going?
It's going good. Got me some tea steeping, and I got a little bit of pizza.
Ooh, pizza. I have a cat on my chair. You might have just heard him.
Maybe.
I mean, it's not very loud right now, but you will soon enough. It is after 8 o'clock, actually. And he is a baby.
Indeed he is.
Need to personally learn more. I think language is fun too, but I don't know if I have it in me to learn any fluently. I just like learning the history of them and why certain things are the way they are. Why they say this, mean that, because it often comes down to culture and whatnot. The only really language I can even talk about in that way would be Japanese. Delved in the most, but I'm very sure that almost every language has their what might seem like slang words. It may have been at a time, but actually just kind of became more through usage of the word. But that's how languages happen anyway. Everything's made up at some point or other, and eventually it becomes part of the language. I think it's back to Elden Ring, so that later. Destroy things for me, for Effie. Destroy Milana, or whatever her name was. Lenia. The reserved resin. Linguistic. Get the level. Do it.
You can do it.
Are you guys gonna ready up so she can be big shot hunt? You get that head kill yet?
Nope, not yet, but I did see what my next badge was after that, and it is fish sticks. I'm about 500 away on that.
Okay, do you want to switch weapons? Because this is a better weapon.
I mean, this one's not too bad for killing fish sticks from below.
Okay.
Yeah, it's about as consistent as the jet sculpture.
555. 666. Tara. Praise Satan. If you haven't noticed, Tara got Navia like an hour ago.
Good shit.
Right? Good shit. I'm next. Give me Effie. I didn't make any pulls today, even though I had 3 wishes, because I didn't wanna pull Effie and then have to stop playing to play this. So that's why I have to wait till tomorrow.
That's fair.
Because it's like, oh, I got Effie. I'm gonna want to build her up right now. I don't want to wait. But no, I think I'll just wait. 10 for Navia. Now we have 3 people that know how to do this wave. Most of our games today had people doing things the long way. Love that. Tara, what's the domain boss, the weekly stuff that you have to fight for Navia? Does it overlap with any of the characters that I have been building up? Sierra, just go open the other one, would you? Give it to the professional. The whale. Okay. Yeah, I could probably farm
that one makes sense.
I don't know. Some of them don't make any sense. Like, Risley needs the one from Sumeru, and I'm just like, why does he need something from Sumeru? Is he from there and didn't tell me? He needs a flower. Probably because he was released before the whale. That's no excuse. Brenda also needs that ball.
Although that is probably correct.
I mean, yeah, that is very like the logical, but I'm not buying it. Need more firepower on that thing if y'all want me to take out do that, pop out. Also, if our blaster's not using the special, make it even better.
Yeah.
This is fine. Not exactly going for a high score here. Honestly, I think we're pretty solid with our high score.
Yeah.
Visit that dragon with Nouvellette and made bets on how likely it was that Nouvellette would kick his ass. Rio, of course, bet on his boyfriend winning all on his own. See, that's more likely. That I can believe. You know, not the logical one that, you know, one just came out before the other. Alright, there's gonna be some fish sticks spawning in soon.
Yep.
Did the fish stick coming?
Yep. There's the stick.
Also, did you get the kill on that steelhead?
I don't know if I did.
Guess we'll find out after this, huh?
All 3 of you down there, so that's gonna make getting the stick a little extra difficult.
I'm coming back.
Well, I got it at the expense of dying to a car.
Oh, the fish stick down south.
Okay.
Oh, that one's dead. Oh, that did not go the way I wanted it to. Alright, well, it's fine. Photo.
Saved it. Ugh. Goodness.
How did you write out Risley's nickname when his name is spelled that way that it is? Like, you would naturally call him Rise, not Rio. But, like, how do you write that out based on how his name is spelled? Who thought spelling it that way and then pronouncing it that way was a good idea?
There's the stick. There we go.
How many fish sticks do you was the number?
I will double check after this match. Because I know it was close to 500 when
Okay,
I
not
checked
bad.
last.
TV still has about 8,000. 2,000 big shots. He's got 8,000 last we checked. Fish sticks here.
Oh,
That's fine.
this is fine.
There, I killed most of it.
Oh,
Well, much for that one.
well. Yep, there goes that.
It's okay, Satan. I know you're being a baby. Oh, get down. Come on, get down. Or don't. Alright, fine. Steelhead that spawns in here, several of them, so make sure you kill them. You're guaranteed to get the badge.
Yep.
A few fish sticks will. There's
Yeah,
one.
at least.
Ah. So close. Yay!
Got them both.
Now for fish sticks. Speaking of,
Nice.
fish sticks. Satyn, what are you doing? Stop that!
There we go.
God, fuck, Satyn! Satyn got me killed.
Oh lord. I was wondering how you died.
He was on the back of my chair, clawing at it. Lisa looked bored and sad, so I wanted to play with her for a while, and now she's doing the no ball only play thing again. Silly dog. Curiosity killed, not the cat plot. Right? Curiosity killed the cat's mom. Matt from the whale. Oh, that could be a thing we all do sometime next week. Not sure about tomorrow. Tomorrow being Mother's Day and all. Nice. TV.
There you go. They latched on pretty quick to that. Let's stay this way.
Yeah, no, I was doing that all the time playing the last 2 hours. This way, nobody fucking listens.
Then we get the 1/4 that actually listens within 2 seconds of me doing it.
They're still not ideal though, because they could be throwing them over there without having to toss them to us.
We're not even gonna get 40. Damn.
It's fine. Eating out the ledges. I have to bullet a geo hyperstick box to get Navi off. Okay. Can do that.
You're gonna need those gems is probably what you need done.
I mean, you could also try and convert some of the other ones you have, but that depends on how many you might have of other gems. I've done that. Converting.
Yeah, I've done that for a couple of characters as well.
Maybe for 1 or 2 gems, because I couldn't be bothered fighting this thing to get what I need. Fine, Satan, I don't need to see. I've been leveling characters. That's fair. Besides, you could use more for Ningguang too, so you're basically getting a bunch out of it. I still need the unique drop from that hypostasis for a couple of characters. Tara and I both fight the Geo hypostasis. We send in... I send in, Zhongli for one. And, Risley. Do you mind? Damn. Then Zhongli and Risley, and she sends in Shenhe, and the four of them together just basically erase the damn thing. Second.
Damn.
Ridiculous. So we could take out all we need for what our resin allows very quickly.
Oh. There we go.
Nice. Here we go get the big shot. Gabriel gets it.
Before that guy gets it. Look at all these eggs we got. Holy moly. And look at all this shit that's up here. Damn small fry? Let me up my stick.
Woo! I'd be sending Navia, Benhan, double Geo, and Cryo. I could send in double Geo. Make all the more crystals for you if you want. I do also have Shilonen. He's low on the crystals. The Geo. Well, Geo crystals, sure, but elemental crystals. It would be nice if you could buy those. But once you bought what you can't buy them again.
Like reset weekly or monthly?
Yeah.
Kind of thing?
Still need sigils to buy them, but they could also reset things that give you sigils. I'm very close to opening the one in Inazuma, my Sakura tree at level 50 out of 50. I intend to max it out tomorrow.
Nice.
My bad.
I just need to find a few more chests or do a couple of quests. Whichever. Every island but Surumi Island, because Surumi Island seems to have mostly furniture and they don't give you sigils. seems to be building up a lot more characters. I'm basically being more picky with who I want. I've got a whole lot of teams ready now. A few waiting for certain characters to be added to them. And I have a team that's all like level 50 or lower because I haven't had the opportunity. Boys! These cats. Playing pausies at the door.
Ah.
My bad.
I probably could level up my Tole at some point after I'm done working on the characters that I want to, as well as Coco me, when I did get her. Just to give me another Dendro character to use in the comp.
Yeah, I don't have a whole... One Nahida though.
She's really good, that is for sure.
Yeah, no. The Archons tend to all be really good, which there they are Archons.
Mm-hmm.
Bandit. Satan B. What are you looking with those big eyes? This ain't for you. Boy. Really wants this dinner.
He's so hungry.
He is. I can't say the word or else he'll get excited. Don't mind. Good thing he can't spell. True.
Is he H-U-N-G-R-Y?
Misspelled hungry. I just said it, but he's not here. Yeah, it's not supposed to be an R, it's supposed to be a W.
Yeah, you're right.
I know, Vanda's being a meanie. No. I mean, Not like that. He's
Poor little
fine.
pig. But the cook can be in the house.
He just wants to eat. He's got 15 minutes. This one's also not.
Okay.
The two stalling also caused that. I need you guys down there for to get all of them, but these freelancers also are not ideal.
Yeah, they're not.
Hi, Satyn. Satyn, you're ideal. You're the ideal cat. I know. Great cat. Brat, but not great cat. Okay. The fish shit down below with one fish on it. We're at it again. These cats.
Those
Starving.
cats.
He is starving.
Hasn't been fed in so long.
Hmm.
Oh,
That small fry just whacked you.
that was actually the stinger that got me.
Okay. Small fry's off the hook. Now.
For now.
Can't have that. Candy. Candy cat. You don't want to hear. What? Do one more. Gotta go, baby. Yeah, but I'm getting ready. Eva puts out a lot of damage too. I need to make it a little better, but he best used when there's elements on the ground. He can create swirls. Otherwise, his damage is only like 200-ish, which is not very good. But when he has the swirl active, it's up in the 2000s instead, and it's stacks. He could be better, but he's also not fully leveled up yet, and all of his artifacts are not maxed out yet, and his weapon's not maxed out yet either. But he's still holding his own in places. Although for some reason he doesn't target some of the constructs over on the Ice Mountain Dragon Fine. Weird. Stevie, what are you doing? Get down here. Einstein over here.
His equation might attempt to make him look like a genius, but he's really not.
This would be a lot easier if the blaster was the one shooting these things down.
Right? It's got good damage.
Right. Arguably the best damage here, aside from Chibi, but Chibi's also only able to do
No.
one at a time. Like a blaster can do multiple blast radius. That's fine. Chibi, if you keep doing that, you're not gonna get the big shot.
Alright. There we go.
There's the alarm.
There you go, I got it for you, TV. It's unfortunate that those things can't reach from where it is in the water.
And you didn't get it for him. You got it for yourself. It doesn't count if you kill it.
I got it for him in spirit, okay?
But it doesn't add to his counter.
I know.
boy eat.
He is so hungry.
Yeah, he's definitely hungry. Getting in my way more than usual pastime. Could just throw. I mean, I'm practically already there anyway, since I can't see what I'm doing very well.
Okay, got the other fish stick, yay. Yep, that one's dead.
Who killed a 10-egg Goldie down here? Is that you, Chibi? Is that you doing? Cool. He's so cute. Being a baby. To say, especially because he's a baby. You see the picture of him in Discord yet?
I did.
So happy soaking up that sun. Oh, bandit!
Uh-oh.
Alright, let's go. Time to feed you. Gosh. I'll be back.
Alrighty. Yeah, Tara, how much damage? Damn, 20 to 30k? That's pretty good. Is it with supports or without supports that you're doing that much damage? Because if that's without supports, that's insane. Passive, mainly? Okay. Navia, Ningguang, Fischl, and Layla. That's pretty good. Although I have no idea how she actually truly functions. Like how her kit works, per se. There's the thing. Her attack gets boosted quite a bit by having at least 2 party members of different elements. Plus, the more crystallized that happens, the more her gun Varela powers up. Oh! A character that actually works off of the crystallized stuff? That's actually pretty cool. Because the only thing that I know that the crystallized does is just give you an elemental, is like a elemental shield.
Yeah, the crystallized does do. I have a pretzel.
You got pretzel.
I do. Are you jealous? Could be.
A little.
I also have cheese for said pretzel. The Philly Pretzel Factory. Good pretzel.
Ooh, nice. It went to do a couple of things with some badges.
Okay. Yeah, 3 crystals mean 3 charges for makes go into. So Navia benefits from not having Geo team. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good to know. Also benefits out of having at least 2 characters from different elements. As I said earlier in the chat.
Mhm.
And for that would be Fischl and Layla, which is good picks, honestly.
That's a lot of shielding.
Yeah, Layla provides a good shield, and then Fischl provides like off-field electro application and some crystallized reactions when Navia's on the field. Denjo she doesn't interact with, nor Animo. Has to be part of the crew that does crystallize for a buff, which can increase her attack by 40%. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, Geo is one of those things that doesn't react with very much, but the things it does react with is good. Only the 4. Oh.
I'm trying to remember. Is I think Navia is a Claymore, right?
Hmm.
Oh, okay. And after using Gunbrella, normal attacks become pure Geo. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering if there was any, like, elemental conversion kind of stuff. Oh.
This guy doesn't know.
Doesn't know.
I can't taste this cheese while eating pretzel.
What kind of cheese?
Fringe cheese, so almost fizz. But I think the pretzel's
okay.
too salty and I'm not tasting.
Oh. Chibi is enough. Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Person before, isn't it? Well, no. But still.
40 still.
Yeah. All it takes is one.
Yep.
I remember coming home one day from school, like college, like big bag, like maybe 30 pretzels. I wanted a pretzel and they wouldn't let me buy a single one. With cash or card. So I had to buy bare minimum. It was like 30 pretzels for like 20 bucks, maybe. So I bought 30 pretzels for 20 bucks. Went home with them.
Damn.
Like, I really wanted a pretzel, and I had the money, so I wasn't saying no. I shared them. That was a lot of pretzels. But, like, and in Rome, I was hungry. I wanted pretzels. So, on my way home, I bought pretzels. So many pretzels. guy who even sold them to me was like, "Are you sure you want this many?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's my money. You want it, right? It's fine." It didn't go to waste. Sometimes you just really want a pretzel. Your options are either no pretzel or 20 pretzels. So what do you do?
I'll take the many pretzel.
Right, exactly.
Especially considering I'm still going with that joke from New Year's.
As you should.
Still going with the bit. I tell that story to people here and there, and it's fucking hilarious.
Pretzels. I have to hide this pretzel.
You afraid I'm gonna steal them?
Not you. Certain someone else, though, when he gets out of the bathroom. But Banda's still eating, so he's not getting let go.
Yep, there's the other stick.
The other one's down there too. Go help him.
Oh, shit. I thought I'd make it on that ledge. I did not. Oh, really, fly fish? I just got revived. Wow.
Wow! That didn't do
Wow.
anything!
Wow. I saw that happen with my own 2 eyes. I can't believe what I just saw.
I watched it happen! Holy shit, Chippy!
And if that's how you feel, GP,
I
then
get
I
it.
understand completely. Oh my god. The only thing that can reach it, I think, at that point is quite literally any other special, or just the jet / squelch cheese.
Yeah, if you ever come to Philly, you have to go to the Philly Pretzel Factory. These are some of the best pretzels. They also sell pretzel dogs and sausage as well, which is basically hot dogs and sausages coated in a pretzel bun instead of coated in pretzel dough instead of like regular bun. How are you on stingers? Should you be focusing them too?
Let's see, the only badges that I know I have is Maw, Flip Flop, which are the first 2.
Mm-hmm.
Just got Steelhead, and then I think it was yesterday ended up getting Scrapper. So there's everything else.
Okay.
which is both faraways.
Chibi really is mad.
Ro's upset and he wants us all to know.
Right? Alright, after this one, gotta give the cat his medicine. Aw, whoever killed that UFO would have killed the steelhead.
Yeah, that was me, I think. Wow.
It's fine.
Bobby.
Alright, time to go give Satan his medicine.
Okie dokie.
Back one.
Med your son. My kill count is on everything. Fish sticks is at 520 left. Then we have eels at like 2,559. And those are my two closest. Drizzler's not too far behind steel eels. Alright.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
My son has been medicated. He commanded I
Who else would I want from Inazuma Banner? I haven't really thought about it. I'll be honest.
Oh. Do the Chronicle banner thingies, do you only get gold from them? And you can only get the character once. So once you get the one you want, that's it, right?
Yeah, I think the 5, like, if you're referring to the 5 stars that are within the Chronicle banner, yeah, I think those 5 stars in there are the only ones that you can receive. If that's what you're referring to.
Yeah. Just asking, like, I don't know exactly how they work. Like, can you get purple on them? Like, is it basically like a regular
Yeah,
banner?
I'm pretty sure it's like any 4 stars that have came before this patch you could probably get. I don't think Aoife would be available in this, considering he came out this patch.
Still came out before the banner's out, though. Technically.
Yeah, technically. But if I remember, like, new 4-star release rules, it's usually that the banner that they come out upon is pretty much the only one for that patch, and then the next patch forward, they're available on every banner.
Good night.
Yeah, I think it's probably something I need to fix.
Exclamation point water doesn't exist? You type it exclamation point water?
I don't think Chibi did.
What? You just type Z. That ain't it!
No, I think it's a thing where it's like a certain amount of like messages sent that I have that too.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, and I probably need to fix how it works.
The timer?
Yeah.
Get this.
Now I do think that if there was any of these that I would not mind losing to, I think it would be Kazuha, Ito, Yoimiya personally for me. If it was constellations, but if it's any other character that I do not have, I do not mind Shiori.
Okay, count it on. So, what did you want to... What were you trying to say with that whole water?
That with it, I have it set to a timer thing, and I don't think it works. I might have to fix it.
Okay, let's see if this works. I have now added a water command.
There we go.
You can edit it later. Let's see if it works now.
Let's see.
Because the way it says, the alias does not exist. You set the command, and then the alias is where it's pulling from, doesn't exist. Now it does exist. Let's see what happens whenever it goes off. How long do you know offhand you have it?
Let's see. Let's see. 30 minutes, 2 lines.
Okay. I need to want me to be chatting.
Drink some water, damn it. I kind of like how threatening that is, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, some people need to be told in a threatening manner. What can I say? We're here, buddy. Chill.
I'm painting walls for future waves. Chill. Alright.
Oh, everything smacked me all at once. This guy don't know.
This guy doesn't know.
Don't know.
Alright, there we go. Got those walls painted for wave 3.
Yo,
Wait,
Blaster
wait.
Buddy, come over here and kill things for us.
So we can push all these eggs a little faster.
Yeah, if I didn't have to keep pushing like this, it would. You'd have a buddy.
GB is your only DPS over there. This guy's so worried about pushing eggs.
Well,
If he was so worried, if our fourth was so worried about pushing eggs, he would have helped you. Kill all the lessers. He has DPS alongside GB. Like, I got movement, you have range. We don't exactly have damage output.
no, but when paired together, it works well. Like Blaster and Jet Squelcher. I poke, they kill. No patience, this guy.
No patience. I'm painting walls for future waves, and he's just like, no, pay attention to this now.
Pay attention to me.
Pay attention to me.
Just me. Are you spamming it too?
Yes.
Well, that killed way too fast.
Yeah, it did. Should have waited until it was at least closer to basket. Then would have gotten some things to drop out of it.
Oh well, their problem, not ours. We have a 6 score of like, what? 380 something? 5. Guys, we're just in this to get you guys boss kills. And it's better than trying to get them on Bay. I already got my bonuses for Bay. I'm not going back.
Oh, Bay's in rotation right now?
Yeah.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna revive him.
I will.
Damn, that's crazy.
Oh, Mothership doesn't leave after the wave ends.
It looks like it's sucking nothing. I've never seen that before.
Neither have I.
we always like
Me
make it
time,
go
right?
back, but I've never seen that before. There, I'll oblige. Every time that you say it, I'm gonna do it.
I mean, if you're gonna be annoying, I'm gonna be annoying right back. Once we have quota, it doesn't really matter what we do. As long as we get quota, then we can continue on and do some more bullshit. At the expense of somebody's highest score.
The last time I've ever seen anybody say "this way" this much was literally in like an Anarchy Open game, and that shit, it does get annoying.
You must not have
But
ever.
this is just funny.
You must not have ever run into Up Here to Win, who would just stay by the basket and spam this way the entire fucking game.
Really. I
He
have not
is-
met a player like that in Salmon Run yet.
It was in Splatoon 2. I haven't seen him here. Maybe guy rage quit and thought it was a Defying 3, even though this is superior Salmon Run.
Yeah, this is clearly better, especially Salmon Run. Salmon Run is way better in this game, even though they still brought Faye back, but I wish that they didn't. Literally any of the other maps that were not brought back would have been better.
It
Like,
should have
even
turned an old
Polaris
map
would have been
from-
good, but I understand why they didn't.
Yeah, I probably couldn't figure out how to
How to
get it
make
to
all
work
the,
without
all
the
the stuff with
lag.
the ink rails work, and the lags that had in 2. But I would have loved to see the box, if you know which one I'm referring to.
Yeah,
Like, I liked that one personally.
Outpost.
Even though some people did say it was quite annoying, but for the fact that it was hard to lure on that map. But it would have been a good egg throwing map.
I don't think it was hard to look. It good. Yeah, it definitely would have been benefit having the egg throw. Honestly, they could actually add all of those maps into this game on the Switch too.
Yeah, they could. Because they're gonna have a lot, as they would have a lot more to work with on the Switch too, as far as like,
Switch 2 edition.
you know, like it's gonna have a much stronger motherboard, better like hardware, software. all
Speaking of
that.
Switch 2 edition, Fantasy Life announced that they're getting a Switch. But they also announced that content creators aren't allowed to stream past Chapter 7 of the story. That's a bit of a turn-off for me as a
Now,
consumer.
did they ever say for like a certain period of time you
They
can't do
didn't
it,
say
or is
that
it-
anything about an embargo. They simply said that can't do this. It sounded like it was mostly for people who get it in early access, but they also haven't specified that it was going to be turned, like they're not going to be doing anything after full game's released. I don't know. Just like I get that kind of thing, but in my opinion, it's weird to limit content creators on the content that they can create on the basis that, oh, we don't want you spoiling them, instead of expecting them not to spoil themselves.
right? Like they have a choice to watch you play that
Right.
far in. They have the choice. It's right there. They could literally open up the stream and watch it, or they can literally just not click the watch
Right,
and
stream or
literally
video.
play it on their own.
Right. You think about Yai and Miko. The Fujoshi, isn't she? I mean, she has a best-selling novel featuring herself, shipping herself with the Archon.
I forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about that.
Hime Joshi is what Yae Miko is. Okay. You could buy the book at the Yae Publishing Company. Absolutely. That said, I do remember hearing about someone who was playing Ace Attorney who dealt with it by drawing what the viewers could see.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I understand the sentiment and all. I just don't think the publishers should restrict the people creating content.
Hmm?
I think the responsibility of not getting spoiled solely relies on you yourself. If you don't want to get spoiled,
Yeah, it relies
don't watch the
on
thing.
the viewer.
Yeah. Don't watch the thing, don't read the thing, don't go Googling the thing, blacklist the thing. You don't want to be spoiled. It's not my fault I spoil you if you're the one sitting here watching and you know what I'm doing. And I'm not going to stop what I'm doing just because some dumbass doesn't want to be spoiled. Like, why would I do that?
Just say, hey, there's this funny button on like the the top left of your window. You can click that and just instantly stop watching, or close the tab.
Yeah, come back when I'm playing a different game. Whatever. Well.
Wow. Well, there goes our DPS.
Like both of them. Well, they don't know.
No. He don't know.
It's fine. At least they're trying, which is more than some of the others have done. Like, I'd rather they make the attempt and still work with us than work against us and not even bother.
Oh, he still don't know, and I thought he would be paying it. I thought they would be paying attention at least a little bit. So I went jump and then hold the thing.
Yeah, they can't see what's going on, what buttons you're pressing.
Oh, I know, not the button pressing, but like I'm jumping and then holding the egg throw button.
Oh, for me it's jumping and hitting A and B at the same time.
Damn, we're not even gonna hit 40? That's crazy.
My brain never
Damn.
processed what you said the first time. My memory glued at the wrong times. I thought you were talking about the company imposed restrictions that viewers were. Yeah, no, it's company imposed restrictions. Level 5 put out a restriction today, a guideline that people playing Fantasy Life I in early access are not allowed to make videos or live streams past a certain chapter and other such content to avoid spoiling people. And they did not mention exactly when that would stop. To me, that just seems weird. Don't think a company should restrict the content creators like that.
If anything, like what they probably should do is like just basically say, if you're gonna stream this, like remember to put a spoiler tag on or something like that.
The way I see it, if you're playing a story-based game and it happens to be one you also are playing, you run the risk of being spoiled by watching that content creator stuff. Spoiler tag or not.
Chibi's having fun all the way back at normal time basket.
So basically it comes off to me as a bunch of people got spoiled at one point or another because they couldn't contain themselves from watching a content that they wanted to experience themselves and therefore spoiled themselves, and so therefore they're punishing the creators instead of the viewers. You know, the people who actually spoiled themselves. Yeah, there's also probably that too. You wanna know what happens? Go buy the game. I don't know. It's just... even that's still kind of slimy. Whole capitalist thing. They're letting people monetize the game. Like, people make money doing that kind of thing. They're letting people make money. So I don't think it's entirely a capitalistic thing in this. But I could see why that someone would think that. I think it did. Yeah. Persona 5 kept you from shotting at some point. I think I remember hearing about that. Does it still do that? They take off that embargo. Oh, Chibi did this.
I don't remember the game ever, like, preventing me from screenshotting.
Oh wait, he was also playing it on
Yeah, I was
Nintendo
also playing
Switch.
it on Switch, yeah.
So that might have a different restriction.
Yeah, I think it also may have came out later on Switch than it did on, like, PlayStation.
Yeah. Ah, god damn it. I know that the PlayStation automatically makes screenshots of your achievements, but the Switch does not automatically make screenshots. Google it, I'm sure there's an answer. Even doing that kind of thing seems kind of dummy. Not okay. Good job. Again, you're restricting the player being able to enjoy the game and share it to the fullest that they should be allowed to do, because they don't want them spoiling other people. Even though there's like an obvious answer to this.
Yep.
So yeah, if fantasy life is going to be restricting and going after people who go against these guidelines, then that's just gonna make people not want to buy the game. I'm kind of hoping they reword it, reconsider an embargo instead of just outright all. Premise different than the original P5, where you apparently not at all on all platforms. Know that it is possible to make it a game incapable. There are a few things that you can't do that. If you were to open up Hulu on your Switch, you will not be able to open your capture card, take screen.
Yeah, and it's the same thing for YouTube, like YouTube as well on the Switch, which makes sense because it's media
On the native
there,
PS2.
and it's like videos in that.
Being unable to take screenshots for video is different from telling people you can't shoot videos. Because you can get around that. You have a capture. So if I do invest in Fantasy Life, it might not be for a while at this point. I don't want to be one of those creators that streams the game and finishes only to have the content taken down because it went past a certain point. That would just suck.
That really would.
Check. Blaster? Yeah, that's better. Okay, so it seems like Chronicled Wish works pretty similarly to the manner he provides certain characters region in which it's posting. Their ass. Okay.
What?
That's what their name is.
Oh. Nice way to get around the censoring, bud.
Maybe I'll switch Blaster. Just Genshin or from anything ever? That is a vague question. From Rainbow. That's also quite vague. You know, I've never had the issue of Lester chasing me down when I had Lupin here with the blaster. That's all I've had tonight was nobody helping this side, and I'm getting overrun by Lesters.
fun to have double car. And low ink. Nope. I think the blaster stayed down there the whole time.
Yeah, probably. Alright, I think I'm
I
gonna
didn't see
switch
it
off.
come up once. Only you did.
Yep. I look over and I see that picture of Satan. He's looking at the sunlight. Was looking at me too, looking in my direction. He loves that sun.
And above it is a Hoshi loaf.
Got to lay there because the dog wasn't in the way today. This might also be harder without the jet squelcher. Because they're kind of relied on to deal with all of the boxes. Or as many of them as possible. See how this goes.
Yep.
$285. That's right. So I did see somebody get like 404.
Damn. Nice.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Well, look how much easier that was. When you play your role. Get back into business.
Alright. So I got that wall painted for 3. Or whatever.
You do it at
she
2.
needs it. True, but I paint these walls that are like right here on this right side at 2.
Boy, what a difference it makes when you have somebody who knows how to use a weapon in their role. Like, holy shit. What I'm saying is that you don't necessarily need these walls gameplay. At the end of wave 2, the beginning of it doesn't matter. Not sure what that covers. Right. Who lives on the rainbow? In the rainbow.
Oh, yeah, no way I'm gonna try it with that. Wow.
You said it. Oh shit!
Wow.
I got thrown off the map. You saw where I revived.
Yeah.
I did the squid
Wow.
roll. And I got thrown off the map. This is fine now. Squid roll claimed another soul.
Like, I remember a while back it claimed Tara at one point. That clip still lives in my head rent free.
That clip lives on my YouTube channel.
Rent free?
Yeah. I mean, technically, it's not paying me to live there. My YouTube isn't monetized.
Oh. Okay, at least the lid killed me, not Eel-chan. Thank you. There we go, I got the stick.
All that matters.
Yep. Definitely not the quota.
Definitely not. I'm not going for a high score anyway. Not unless Lupin joins.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently Chronicled Wishes carry over to the next Chronicle. Like the guarantee count.
Really? That's quite interesting, actually.
Myra, were you,
That's something I did not know.
did you actually try for Shenhe? The last one? That just makes me wonder if I have better luck this time around Ayaka than last one. I don't know who's going for it, ended up getting that instead, or she was going for her. See, 8 points will not be carried over, but like, seems like the pity or something.
Yeah.
you think of that guy? Which guy?
The guy. You know, that guy.
There's a whole movie
Right,
called
Chibi?
The Guy.
That guy.
Or with
Although there's an entire, like, reference from one particular movie that's like, the guy. If you know which one I'm talking about, you know.
No, I don't think I do. Or maybe I do and I just can't remember it.
It is a movie that does have spy in the name.
Got what in the name?
That has spy in the name.
Spy?
Yeah, spy. Can you figure out what it is?
Well, the only movies coming to mind with spy in the title are like Spy Kids and this. That's it.
You're on the right track of thinking.
You're asking me to remember something from a movie I watched when I was 10. So.
Yeah, did you ever watch Spy Kids?
I did, but again, you're asking me to remember a detail from something a long time ago. Wow, you missed.
How did that miss? The fuck? How did that miss? What?
Good job.
Boop.
Boop.
Boop. Boop.
A guy from the latest thing. Not that guy, but the other guy. Yeah, I still don't know exactly which character you're referring to in it. I might remember it if I saw it. Mike from Breaking Bad Boys, he is not the guy. He's not capable of being the guy. I had a guy, but now I don't. He is not the guy.
The
I don't think I
mini
ever
guy.
watched the last movie,
Small.
'cause that was like high school. Spy Kids 3? Yeah, I don't think I saw it either. And if it was high school for you...
Yeah, it's definitely Spy Kids 3. This is the reference that I'm making.
Yeah, I might not have seen that one actually.
Yeah, because that one was the one with like the 3D glasses thing, which was pretty cool at the time.
I like you some fish sticks. You wanna come get them? What are you doing down there with the freelancer?
Stealing his big shots.
That should have been Chibi.
And the fish stick that was down there.
All three. Because what's the... Hmm.
God, I don't even know when 3 even released. Because
Google it.
I know I definitely watched it when it was out for a while. Oh, that came out in 03? It's been out that long? I thought that might have been like 2006, 2007. I didn't think that was 2003.
Okay.
Damn.
Wasn't quite high school yet in 2003. I was close.
I definitely was not high school at that time either.
Obviously.
Obviously. Because I do believe I'm younger than you by a couple hundred years.
Mhm. Definitely. Maybe a couple thousand, really.
Damn. You're that much older? That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. I know I saw the first one. That's honestly the only one I can say for sure I've seen. Never actually watched Breaking Bad, but I do have a younger brother, so I have been subject to the clips for one day. Well, come over, Lee, and we'll watch it, because I have all of it on Blu-ray. Breaking Bad was one of the best shows ever made. It's long, though. Whole 7 seasons. But it is so fucking good.
So good it had to have 7 seasons. Damn. 7 seasons? Wow.
Yeah?
That's a lot of marathoning.
Five seasons. 5 being split in 2. So basically 6? Oh, I think I had like 7 DVDs, but still. Blu-rays. Maybe it's because of the split.
Damn. That was a
That's
bad
still
time
a
to have
lot,
an itchy
though.
nose. Oof.
I still stand by the statement that Breaking Bad was one of the best shows ever made. Breaking Bad, but a season gets added every time someone speaks. The only bad side to watching it so late, though, is that you don't get to enjoy the Breaking Bad comic memes that came out as the show was airing. I do remember those? They were fucking cool. Every time. I'm still laughing at them because that's how good they are. So you could still enjoy them in hindsight once you finished the show and you went back and looked at them. But if you were watching it every week while it was airing and you saw the memes as they were made, it's part of the experience. Truly peak Tumblr stuff, right? Maybe we should all watch Breaking Bad. So good. And there's the movie.
I'm down for that for
sequel.
sure. Honestly,
It's
I've
long.
only seen just clips of it and like some of the most popular like quotes from it.
Oh, Tumblr.
Man, haven't heard anybody talk about Tumblr in what feels like years.
Suppose it has been.
No, they flucked up. I said flucked up. Yeah, they really flucked it up.
Somebody really wanted that. Big shot.
I think that was Chibi.
Oh, it definitely was. It was
Wants to make sure that the freelancer doesn't steal them.
own ass fucking man. I'm just been plugging it up over here.
Yeah, we're really flucking up over here.
Sweet lolly max friendship. Yippee!
Nice.
Super close. Nice. I've got a few that are like 7, 8, and 9. Like you said, that gap between 8, from 8 to 9 and 9 to 10 is so astronomically huge. That last one.
Yeah, it really is. It's like you could be working on that for like weeks, is what it seems like. Oh, nice.
It's fine.
Yeah, fuck you too, Lee. That's gonna be a fun new word I literally came up with. You mother flucker. That sounds so bad.
It does. I think I should join a sport. I must have potential. B. My fat cat just bolted into the room to get my lady for thing across the room. I don't think I've ever slid backwards on carpet so fast and far in my life. Damn. Full ass reverse baseball slide.
Damn. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. A lot. Actually, I'm sure it probably helped that Lolly is in her teapot.
And they possibly get, like, friendship EXP.
Hmm. Good day. Surprised you didn't try to swat at me for that. Truly an okay ending here. Maybe the cat was just as surprised as you were. He was. Well, there you go.
Oh, he don't know. don't know. Alright.
Sweet Lolly is probably a Hime Joshi too. Reads a lot of light novels. Probably read the one of Iko shipping herself with Raiden. Fan of Miko's stories too. Yeah, I mean, you can actually go and get the books for her. Like the original copies of stuff. I don't know if I can actually give them to her though. I should try. You go to the IA publishing house. You can get the books that she wants, like the original copies. Give to Sweet Lolly. Then you can also buy your own copy. Because why wouldn't you?
How honorable, Chibi. Uh-oh. Oh.
Nice. Also, I have to think that the canon traveler has to be. Only because if Seat Lolly's like stuff, there's no way she's not gay. She has to be, like 1,000%. So, Traveler has to be a girl, canonically. But because people like playing as like different gendered characters for whatever reason, they give the player the choice. But I just can't see Seat Lolly having the same feelings for the male traveler as they would the female one.
Yeah.
Boy, does she have it bad.
Damn.
I'm getting...
It's only about 11.
No.
Not enough restful sleep?
Maybe not.
Uh-oh.
Could also be the monotony of this, doing the same thing over and over and over. What?
That is true.
Could always switch games.
We could.
No. Could also just go watch a movie.
That is true. Could.
Or we can watch Breaking Bad.
we can most definitely do that.
Speaking of Breaking Bad, and it's not even really all that related, I saw that there's a new animated show coming called Breaking Bear.
Breaking Bear. Yeah,
Breaking
I think you
Bear.
did talk about that the other
I didn't
day.
talk about it. This is the first time I'm bringing it up.
Oh, I think maybe
I might have retweeted
I
something
just
about
heard
it.
it from somewhere else.
Might have retweeted something about it.
Yeah.
And if the bear was an actor, I have to worry about breaking character.
Don't have to worry about breaking character. I love it.
Thank you, I'll be here all week. Week's over tonight though. Damn. I mean, that means you're not lying. Never lie. That sounds like something a liar would say. But if you pluck me, they make a nice sound.
Oh god. I think it just reminds me of that one. I think that one. Like now that I'm thinking about like Breaking Bad, it's just like I'm
Something a
remembering
liar
all of
would
these jokes that like Wade made in like one particular episode. There's
Huh?
like I'm breaking down bad. Or something like that. It was like 6 different jokes. All having to do with like different iterations of Breaking Bad.
Breaking Bad was here and gone before the whole down bad phrasing even became a thing. Which means it has transcended its time to still be relevant. This day.
Yay, double. Nice.
Alright. I definitely think I want to call it like after this. Getting tired, and I think I'm just mostly bored. So I need to do something else. So what are we doing? I could just call it early myself and you can stream whatever you want to do.
Good.
Stevie, what are you doing?
He's having fun with a car down there.
He just killed a Goldie down there.
What? What?
He killed a Goldie. He killed another
Wow.
Goldie.
Chibi.
A little bit long. Okay, that's fair. So what do you guys want to do tonight? Let's see. We do nothing. Watch something. Or do I just do nothing? Like and keep streaming. He keeps streaming, you throw peanuts at him. Gotta get peanuts first, okay.
Just peanuts?
Hmm?
Are they salted or unsalted?
Whatever I can get my hands on.
Actually, why am I even asking that? They should be salted because I'm getting assaulted by peanuts.
Exactly. Great
Why am I even
pestering of life.
asking? The great pestering of... Oh, I thought this ending to that sentence would be the great pestering of 2025.
could
Before
also
I
be
even
called
finished
that.
reading it.
Could also be called that. My comedy nerfed by the time difference of texting.
Damn. Crazy. D something.
I meant he probably meant to say do something.
You know, immediately after I read that, I'm like, D's nuts?
Oh god, you and Lee had the same brain cell.
We have same comedy brain, holy fucking shit. Lee, we must be besties. There is no way out of this.
Well, gamble forever. I can't, I don't have enough money for that.
Sorry, but I must keep shoving my cell in the brains of others. Damn.
I'm the supreme bestie. The best bestie. My bestie pack. Besties by this one.
Oh, damn.
I have a bestie collection. Maybe a Tomodachi collection, if you will. God damn.
I can only gamble once. Sad.
Not enough money to gamble that second time? Damn.
No, I'm only at 22,000.
Fox like and play Fire Emblem. Sure, if he wants to do that. Stay tuned. Alright, well, either way, probably take a short break anyway. Far into Fire Emblem.
I think about to go into chapter 10, which is going into, I think, see King Salmon Run, if I remember correctly.
Okay. Almost halfway through. Like, Fire Emblem are consistently about 20 chapters, plus a whole bunch of parallel. Are you down to play some Fire Emblem? I took by a dragon because I'm trying to fight it with a knife. Nice. What are you playing now?
Are you playing Elden Ring or something else?
Cook. Be cooked. Gotta cook.
Just don't get baked.
That's something. We gotta cook is definitely a line from Breaking Bad.
Yep, I did figure it was Elden Ring.
Yeah, I kind of did too, but
It's like I heard dragon and I'm like, okay, it's not Elder Scrolls. I would definitely know that.
there's dragons in a lot of
I
games.
don't think she plays Elder Scrolls. Or has she?
Don't remember. If anything, it might be played in Elf. Not sure if the newer ones are even good. There are dragons in Skyrim.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking was Skyrim.
Has played that. I have played 4 of me, 5 me.
Ooh.
There technically hasn't been done since Skyrim. There's a remake of Oblivion, but not exactly. That's true.
That is true.
I was also thinking of Elder Scrolls Online. I don't know if that counts. Or if it's even... the High Elves? No.
Nope. Unless you're asking if the elves somehow got high.
Probably haven't heard of us either
The
because
weird ways that my brain functions with.
How do we know that the original intent for the phrase high elf wasn't that?
I mean, not wrong.
For elves, they live in the woods. Usually. Sorry, Lee. No, we're not. Yeah, online was made by a different. Okay. It doesn't count
Oh,
that.
okay.
Alright, so are you switching to Fire Emblem or are we calling it for tonight?
I think I'll call it. I could probably do Fire Emblem tomorrow or Monday.
Okie dokie. So short break time. We could always watch some Breaking Bad if you guys haven't seen that yet. Definitely worth to watch. So
Yeah, I'd like to.
alright, I'll get that ready. Half an hour.
Yep. Good time to get some food, get some snacks, use the bathroom,
Exactly.
get some water
Yeah, I need to read
if you don't have that.
some water, damn it. Get on Nightbot. Don't give Nightbot the praise for what I did. Nightbot only timed them out. I banned them. I'm the one that got him.
Yeah, she fucking got him.
Movies. Got him. Alright. Well, that said, that's gonna be it for us tonight. I'll be back Monday with some Persona. Lycan said he'll be back maybe tomorrow. Definitely earlier in the
Maybe
week.
Monday
Monday.
with some Fire Emblem. And I might mix in some Genshin next week. Because, yeah, I saw, like, the recommended quests for the event thing. There's 5 of them I need to do for recommended.
They're not necessary.
But the Archon
but-
quest is the basic thing that I want to do at the very least.
Yeah, you should
I
get on
need
that.
to finish that.
Get
For
on
sure,
that.
I need to finish that. Because the biggest thing about finishing that is I want Pyro Traveler to see how they work.
I like
See
them.
if I can use them as like a secondary like traveler that I could use besides just Dendro.
I've been using Pyro Traveler on my They go great on my Natlan team. Oh, Genshin.
Mm-hmm.
Gun
But I just
Bear.
basically use like the Dendro Traveler for just basically Dendro application when it's against like multiple enemies. And the Hida I just use for like a handful of them that have a lot of HP.
1,200 though. Good enough.
Mm-hmm. She'll get a rerun soon-ish, I guess.
After
Well, I haven't actually seen what the, if there even is a thingy for... Wonder if they have a thing for the 5 stars like they did with the 4 stars that I pulled up the other day. But I will say, I was fucking right when I called Layla. I was fucking right about that. That was the only one that made sense.
honestly, should have seen
I-
Auroron coming too, considering it's been voted that Ifa's best partner character is Auroron.
Mm-hmm. They are flying buddies.
They're boyfriends.
Mm-hmm. Besties.
They fight like a married couple. And Kakuku is their child.
I would get behind that.
The new
I would
event
support it.
basically confirms it.
I love it.
The stories will go on to say they were great roommates. Right. Anyway, that's gonna be it for us tonight. See y'all
Yep.
next week. Make sure you call your moms tomorrow if you have a good standing relationship. If not, then fuck it. Don't listen. Because I am of the mind that if you have a bad relationship with someone, you don't have to cater to them on a day like that. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It is what it is. But everybody has a good relationship with their. So, eat the dragon. Dance with the dragon. Like a
How are you
dragon.
gonna dance with the dragon if you eat the dragon? Wait.
Calm the dragon.
I just figured out how you could do both, but I'm not gonna say it.
If you're not gonna say it, how are the rest of us gonna get the joke?
Look, as somebody that came out as a furry like a week or two ago, I like to all of you, because I've been one for a while.
Taking my
I understand where this is going
Say it, coward.
very quickly. Okay, say the dragon is a girl, right? You eat them out and then you dance later.
See,
You tango.
you should have just said it. It's fine. We're all adults here. God. Our content's 18 plus.
Yeah, just fuck it, man. I should have just said it anyway.
Right?
We could be a little NSFW around here.
Right. What's stopping you? If you cross the line, someone will tell you.
At least I didn't go the vor route. I would never go the vor route. That is something that I do not like at all. That is something that I actually do despise. It kind of grosses me out a bit.
Yeah, that much is a bit creepy. But
Yeah.
they like what they like, and it's not exactly a harmful thing, so whatever. Just stay over there, kind of thing.
It's just, there's a corner for you. Go over there and
Gotcha.
do your own thing, but leave me out of it.
Anyway, for the third time, that's it for us tonight. See y'all next week. Bye.
Bye.